Hello. Okay, so I went back to practice Five Nights at Freddy's 4 just on my own time. This is not recorded anywhere, so that I could learn to listen to sound cues with the music on. Because watching back the live stream, it's kind of difficult to watch that without the music. So, in order to mitigate it, I just turned off voices so you won't hear Sonic talking during the game. For controls, here's my control scheme, pretty standard. And then these are my settings for the graphics if you were curious. And that's pretty much it. Options. These extras. We're going to be using the default shoes. We will use the default skin, default, everything default. Continue. I think I can do it now. Because I just needed time learning sound cues. Now that I've learned the sound cues, I can win. Okay, my biggest issue the first time, if you guys watched that stream, was that I did not know any of the sound cues. But now that I do, this should be more than doable. And yes, I completely turned off voices for this, for the ability to hear. Oh, actually, options? It should be this thing. Not that. Game settings. It should be dynamic camera. Turn that off. I kid you not. Turn this off or night is undoable. Okay. First thing I want to do is build up my quick silent meter. Got it. Now that I've done that, let's let this next part transition in. Now, you can have two decisions. You can either dodge the QTE, or you can take the QTE so that you don't have to do a perfect parry. Now, the thing is, it turns out that there's a section in Giganto here where the perfect parry is completely optional. Okay, do it, do it, do it. Okay. Quick. Thank you. Okay, okay. That was my bad. I can fix that. Now I think I know the trick. I mean, that was good, but not needed. Let him swing. Thank you. Got it. Got it. Okay, that's one. The next step is the hardest part of this battle. Wyvern fight. If we can do the Wyvern fight, then Knight is not a problem. We can bully Knight. It's not even funny. He is so easy to beat. The only dangerous part about the Knight fight is the beginning with all the spikes. If you can dodge those spikes, you won. So, in other words, this fight is kind of like a puzzle. You had to learn a pattern, but now that you know the pattern, it becomes doable. Oh no. I didn't make the infinite boost. Oh well. It's not really required for this. Just makes it less annoying to watch this. Okay, so someone told me now that it was 4 frames. So can someone just give me a confirmation as to how many frames are actually needed for this? Just do that for me and I'll be very happy. I know it sounds like I'm being very quiet, but that's because at this point, I'm just sick of this boss fight. Hello, Wyvern, you scary motherfucker. Okay, that was a mistake. That wasn't the parry being bad to me, I just only pressed the right bumper on accident. Okay. Well, at this point, I know the strategy for Wyvern. I just have to get good at the parry. That's it. That's all I have to do. Okay. I just have to learn that parry, and that's it. There we go. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Good. Okay, admittedly, there's nothing you can do there. I've tried to find a way to dodge there. There is nothing you can do. You could attempt to parry, but what's going to happen 9 times out of 10 is your parry will be off because you can't see it perfectly. And you will just die there. So it's not even worth trying to parry. If you actually can get the parry down, then more power to you. I haven't figured out a way to do it. But if you know how to do it, then let me know. Perfect. That was on me. I was trying to test something. Oh! My button was bugged out. Okay. And no, I'm not using that as an excuse. I mean it as in... I didn't press my button correctly. Wait, what? Why didn't he... He's supposed to do the QTE thing. Why didn't he do it? Or at least I thought he was. It seems that Giganto actually has a more varied pattern than I originally anticipated. Thank you. Okay, so now that he's done this QTE, we can bully him. Okay. This isn't going too badly. Admittedly, I thought we'd be stuck here longer. Okay, so there's nothing I need to practice really quickly. Oh. So after doing that, I have to start holding it again. Okay. So after you do the parry, you have to repress it. You can't just keep it held. Okay. Nope. Okay. So I know I'm being very quiet, but the truth is that I'm just focusing right now. Because this is something that I think is comparable to something like Ninja Gaiden or Devil May Cry. And there's a reason I don't do those games for the channel live. It's because they're too hard. If I ever do a Ninja Gaiden game, it would be post-commentary. And there would be no exception to that rule. It would definitely be post-commentary. Also, it turns out that the Wyvern's first phase, you don't have to parry his tail. Only in the second phase. And if you're asking me how do you survive, well, on the bottom left corner of the screen, there's actually a spot where he can't hit you. And if you stay there, then he'll just go into his second phase. The only parries we have to do are parrying for the first phase in the missile. And then the second phase, you need to do one parry on the second swing. Because he will not let you attack unless you parry the second one. So the goal of this is to actually minimize how many parries are needed to win. And on Knight, you only have to parry spikes if you get into that position. But if you know what you're doing, you won't ever get there. Okay. See? Nope. Come on. Nope. Got it. Sonic? Thank you. Got it. Got it. I got greedy there. I got greedy. I try to keep comboing. Okay. Okay. That's becoming consistent. We're learning the timing. Well, I'm learning the timing of that parry. I just messed up there at the end. And I know exactly where I messed up too. Okay. For anyone wondering what exactly I'm looking for, it's a sound cue. Just completely a sound cue. There's nothing else to go off. On easy mode, that lightning bolt that you see is actually what tells you when to parry. But the problem is that that lightning bolt is coded for easy mode, so you can't rely on it for the extreme difficulty. Therefore, I'm listening in for a sound cue, which is why I'm being so quiet. But once I can hear that sound cue, I know to parry then. And once I parry then, I win. I'm not even kidding. I just need to get this timing down, and we defeated Wyvern. That's all there is to it. Thank you. QT. I'm still mad impressed at some people that can get this X button pressed really quickly, because I can't. Okay, I messed up the timing really badly. That was completely my fault. That timing is not very hard. I just missed that. Isotenteru. Kyorotsu. Okay. And I'm not saying like I was off. No. I just completely forgot to press one of the bumpers. I only pressed the right bumper there. My X and B button are going to be killed after this game. There's only one instance of perfect parry required here. If you want a slightly safer but less consistent strategy, you could use the Unleash strategy where he just runs away from the lasers. But I don't think you'll have enough rings to defeat Knight if you attempt that strategy. You probably do, but it's too risky for me. I don't like that. Again, that is just something that's gonna happen during the Giganta fights. You will just be in a bad position post the quick side loop, and there's nothing you can do about it. So that is probably the only instance where I can say in this Master King trial that is complete nonsense and unfair. That quick side loop, because it is pretty much the most consistent way to beat him. But if you get hit in a bad angle, you're pretty much game over. And I don't like that, but if that's really the only issue I found, then it's pretty well designed. I know a lot of people are saying that this is complete horseshit and that it's unfair, but it's not. It's actually not unfair. I actually know where my mistakes are, and I know how to get better. The problem is, because this is a Sonic game and not Dark Souls, people don't want to improve. They think it's to be easy because it's a kid's game. And to that I say, have you guys ever played Mario 2 The Lost Levels? Zelda 2 The Adventure of Link? Mega Man 1? Those games were hard as fuck. But even when I lost, I always knew where to improve. Except for some instances of Zelda 2. I swear that game was super hard. But that might just be me misremembering the fact, because I haven't played those games in about a decade. Except for Lost Levels, which I did on the channel last year, but not seriously. What happened was, it was super late at night, and I wanted to record something, but I didn't have any idea of what to record, so I just recorded Lost Levels gameplay. That's pretty much it. I did beat Worlds A through D historically, meaning that I beat the game 8 times in one sitting. So yes, you can get good enough at lost levels to do it. But if you just are a first-time player, it does seem like it's complete nonsense what kills you and what doesn't. But that's just because you're not practicing it. I don't actually think this is an insane challenge. I'm just messing up towards the end. And part of it is because my hands are twitchy. My hands are twitchy here because I know in the back of my mind that if I make one mistake, I have to restart, which causes a bit of nervousness. So this is the psychological tactics that the game is using against you to make you play poorly. But again, it's actually not unfair. It's perfectly beatable. In fact, I'm willing to say that this actually was playtested. I know that people such as Unleashed say this wasn't playtested. I think it was. But the thing is, we're just assuming that the same strategies work. This is extreme difficulty. So a lot of the strategies that work on hard, easy, and normal will not work here. And that goes for the base game as well. There are strategies that I got away with during the live streams on hard mode that when I did the extreme difficulty run the night that this update came out, I was not using those strategies because I knew I would die. So the thing is, this trial, the Master King trial for extreme difficulty, it's less like a boss fight and more like a puzzle. There's a pattern to solve, and once you solve it, you've beaten it. But this pattern is still pretty hard. It's like Ultimate Custom Night, if you guys ever played that. Where, in theory, it seems impossible, because there's, what, 50-something animatronics after you in that game? But there is a pattern that you can learn to beat it. Now, it's still a really hard pattern, considering there's actually a list of the people who've beaten it, meaning it's not very long, because if a lot of people beat it, then there wouldn't be the list. And I think that's gonna happen here. There is a trick to this. I knew that from the get-go. It's not unbeatable. It's just hard. So, I don't think that this update was ever unfair. I don't think there's any complete horseshit in this update. This update is perfectly balanced. The problem is, this is not an update for the casuals. The casuals are going to struggle on this. Or even worse, the casuals are just not going to try at all. Because I've seen it. I had someone play this. I had my dad, who doesn't play Sonic. He played this on hard mode, update 3. And he said this was impossible. But it's really not. I did most of update 3, with the exception of these bosses, completely sleep deprived, and in one instance, without having eaten at all. But here, I think I got this. No? Thank you. Okay. This is actually going really well for me. So for this one, don't even try to parry. Do not try to parry these missiles. They have a different timing. And even worse, it's harder to see the missiles with all the lasers everywhere. Or I can just get it first try. Wonderful. Okay. There's no reason to parry here. Here there is. Got it. Are you going to let me hit you? Nope. Hi, Blurb. It's going well. So, Wyvern, you actually do have to double parry. Okay. Okay, I know the trick. I know the pattern. That's just a tight section, but I can do it. Alright. At this point, I think I know the pattern to beat Wyvern. I just need to get comfortable. The problem is that part of it is just the fear factor. The fear factor of fighting Wyvern has gotten to the point where it does make my hands slip. And that's not good. I'm just playing a video game. I shouldn't be afraid. I don't know what's causing it. So did you actually complete it, Blorb, or are you still trying? And did you do it on extreme difficulty, yes or no? Regardless about this section, the Giganto fight is a joke. There is one instance that is completely unfair, and that is the quick Psyloop section. But if you don't get hit by that laser, then you've won the fight. Yeah, that's the only part of that section that I think is unfair. That is not acceptable. That one instance right there. But other than that one instance, every single part of the Giganto fight can be solved. And if someone can solve that laser section, please let me know. I'm genuinely curious to see how it's done. But did you do it on extreme difficulty? I do believe that you completed the update. And that was an intentional fail. That wasn't a bad attempt. I missed the first Psyloop, so I just wanted to get hit by him. Okay. Because it turns out you need about... To do it on hard mode, you only need 68 rings. But to do it on extreme difficulty, I'm going to need about 130 rings minimum. I will want more rings, though. Because, yeah, I have beaten this update, too. I just haven't done it on stream. Oh, just hard mode? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this was pretty hard on hard mode, but I did it on my second attempt. On extreme difficulty, we've been here for a while. Oh, no. I wonder how long I've actually been doing this on extreme difficulty. Oh, it hasn't been that bad. We've only been going for 30 minutes. Okay. So, at this point, Giganto is solved. Just that one section with the laser, I have no idea if there is a way to dodge it. If there is, I'm mad impressed with whoever figured that out. Oh, you haven't unlocked it yet? That's why, okay. Yeah, if you ever unlock it, try this out. This is so freaking hard. But unironically, it's some of the most fun I've had in a Sonic game. Yeah, if it isn't obvious, Giganto has been solved. There is no unpredictable section except that laser. Okay, so that's that. What strategy did you use for the night, by the way? I'm very curious. Because there's different strategies for all the Titans. I'm actually going to use the Unleash strategy. The Sonic Overtime strategy is good, but it's not consistent enough and requires too much time. The Unleash strategy has one perfect parry, whereas the Sonic Overtime has 0. But at the same time, that one perfect parry is not a hard one to obtain. Also, we have another figure. What's it called? Sonic Overtime stated that it was, I believe he stated that it was 4 FPS, whereas Unleashed stated 5. I really want to know what the exact FPS time is now for. You don't think you'd be able to finish this? Why not? I'm joking. This is actually really freaking hard. I'm not gonna lie. I've been at this for 3 days now. But at least I'm now better at the Wyvern fight than I was yesterday. Yesterday, I was so bad at that fight. admittedly, I can see why a lot of people think they would never do it, because this thing, the timing on that parry is outrageous. It's between 1/60th to 1/12th of a second. No, to, yeah, not 1/12th. Yeah, to 1/12th of a second. So between that, I don't know the exact time, but it's somewhere in between 1/60th and 1/12th of a second to get the parry, which is a really strict time limit. Even I think that's a little overkill. But then again, I don't know how long the Dark Souls parry is. It's been... I haven't looked at those numbers. If anyone has played Dark Souls or Elden Ring, can you tell me how hard it is to parry in that game? I'm just curious. So this part we boost so we can get up to him. That way he starts shooting his missiles. And then we have to parry his missiles. Okay. Nope. Got it. Okay, seriously, how does that not do damage to him? Got it. Good. The problem is now I have to land 2 perfect parries back to back with a timing that's not consistent whatsoever. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Honestly, I don't think I should... Wait, when is Sonic Superstars coming out? The 17th, right? Well, I guess Sonic Superstars is for the casual fans, because, you know, not the casuals, the 2D fans, because they gotta eat too. Okay, there are fans of Sonic that are 2D fans, there are fans that are 3D fans, and then there's fans of just Sonic the Hedgehog, and then there's fans that only watch the shows. I kid you not, I actually know people who only watch the Sonic shows and don't play any of the games. So yeah, the thing is that the 2D fan base doesn't really care about the story. They're just more focused on the 2D platforming, and that's fine. Now, there might be some 2D fans that actually like the story, but the thing is that the 2D Sonic games, compared to the 3D Sonic games, their stories are limited. I mean, what is Sonic Superstars? It's just multiplayer 2D Sonic, right? I think so. Yeah, there's no reason to... What's it called? There's no reason to attempt to parry the missiles on the second attempt. Because the problem with doing that is that even if you parry one of the missiles, the second missile will hit you right away. So it's not even worth trying. Yeah, I actually do like 3D Sonic better. Don't get me wrong, I have a lot of respect for the 2D games. I think they're really good. Yeah, at that point I can't even get mad at that. That's just bad. That's just a bad design. I don't think that was that quick side loop was tested properly. I know that the idea is they don't want you to use the quick side loop. They want you to fight him legitimately, but the problem is you will not have enough rings to defeat Knight on extreme difficulty. So you do have to take the gamble here. Which, honestly, it's not the hardest gamble. It's a gamble that is hard in name only. I don't know what's gonna be gone first, my thumbs or my buttons. What do you mean by spin the joystick? Oh, wait, really? I can just spin the joystick? I didn't know that. Wait, spin the joystick where? On the QTE? I don't think so, but if you're talking about for the stomp attack, oh. I don't think so. If that does work, then I'll have to figure that out later. Because right now I have a dedicated strategy to this. That's a bad one. Okay. Oh, when he fires the laser, I can just spin my joystick? Really? Wait, really? Wait, left or right joystick? The left or right one? Because if so, that's insane. That I haven't figured that out. The left... I could just spin the left joystick and it works? Okay, I'll try it. I was wondering how people were mashing it so quickly. When I saw someone play this game and there was like the whole X filled up, I couldn't believe it. I said, that's crazy. I actually thought someone was using a turbo controller. It's really that easy? That's crazy. I'll try it out. I'm curious now. I actually think I'm comfortable enough on this path that I can start talking on it. But I can't talk during the Wyvern fight very much. I still am not completely safe on that. Once I get safe on it, it's different. Okay. Is it spin clockwise or counterclockwise? Or does it not matter? Well, I mean, true, you could say that that sucks, but I think the reason that it happened is because the trigger to activate Supersonic is pressing X. If you just spawned as Supersonic, I think it would probably crash the game. Because they would have to program a new section, and they didn't want to do that. It's clockwise? Okay. I'll try it. That was bad. That was such a bad attempt. That wasn't even the game. I just completely missed the timing on that. Well, at least I get to test the perfect parry now. Not the perfect parry, the clockwise stin spick. Because if that's true, then I have been playing this incorrectly the whole time. Okay, I'll try this clockwise spin thing. What? Wow, that's broken. Yeah, that one's on me. Okay, I might have been too much in awe at that I forgot the timing. That's broken. I didn't know you could just spin it once and it would fill it up for you. Okay, good to know. I think I found another way to save time then. Thank you very much. Is that even faster? To do that in Mash X? That's crazy. I'll try it out, see if that actually is faster. Because if so, how come the game never tells you? It was faster? Okay, I'll try that out then. Holy shit, that's fast. Okay. It is faster. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Cool. If hard mode took you hours, I want to know how long this would take you. Well, thank you for the compliment. Okay. I think this pattern, this pathway, I think I figured it out. It's not that unforgiving. It's actually pretty easy. Yeah, you actually only need about 68 rings to beat Knights, so 100 rings is safe. However, on extreme difficulty, the strategy for hard mode doesn't work. So you're going to need at least 130, to my knowledge. Ah, I missed. Okay. That is a strict time limit, though. That really is. Okay. seriously, 1 to 5 frames is ridiculous for a parry. And before anyone asks, that does include frame 3. Okay, thank you very much, Lorp. I hope you have a nice day. Right, you can just spin it, yeah. Force of Habit. Too early. Parried too early. Okay, I parried too early there. That's not good, but I can fix that. Okay. I just need to beat Wyvern. That's all I have to do. Yeah, I don't get the pattern for this. Okay. I really am looking forward to seeing how the speedrunners do this, because you know they will. They will break this a new one. The speedrunners are gonna go crazy on this. You know, thinking about it, I think I know why they didn't let us keep our stats, because we would absolutely break these fights if we could. You know, getting hit thing, that's ridiculous. That's actually bullshit. That's fast. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the Giganto fight has been solved. Good. There we go, that's what I wanted to pull off. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's continue. I am thinking about how one would do the end, though. Because the end requires you to get hit. So that's the part I'm worried about. Okay, so this bridge isn't actually that bad. Okay. If I beat this, can I call myself the Master King of Sonic Frontiers? Will anyone be against that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Well, thinking about it, this is actually pretty fun though. I am enjoying this a lot. Okay, so that's gonna be very simple. Yep, that's that. Okay. Yeah, I'm being quite quiet today, I'm not gonna lie. But there's really not much I can do about that. There really isn't. Okay. Well, thinking about it, this actually isn't that bad. Okay. Thing is, I'm not a speedrunner, so I really don't want to use the sidestep trick to gain speed, because I've seen people die on that area, on this bridge, and I don't like it. I don't want to die in this bridge. I've died too many times on this bridge. Alright. I'm very excited to fight the Wyvern again. Got it. That timing is so weird, because I don't know the timing for that parry. If I learn the timing for that parry, it should be easier. Okay. Okay, so I just need to learn that parry's timing, and we'll be good. Because that's the last perfect... Those are the last two perfect parries for the Wyvern fight. Once you learn those two parries, you win. Okay, so now that we know this fight for the Giganto section, it's honestly not that hard. It's just the lasers. That's the only part that's unfair. Every other part of this Giganto fight is doable. Okay. Hey. Giganto is a joke. Got it. This was not very hard. Well, I'm gonna actually just check the timing on the second to last parry, because that's the only part that I don't see consistently. I don't need ads. I don't need ads. Yeah, I'm looking the perfect parry timing on it, because it actually is really freaking tight. Okay, so the perfect parry timing once active is, let me check. Okay. No. No. Okay. So on the frame right before the swing, there's one frame. That's where his attack begins. And then after that, you have 4 frames to hit it. Okay. Okay. Alright then. We got this, guys. We can win. Yeah, ignore my occasional silence. There's really not much I can do about that. Because all this is now is focus. I can talk on the bridge a little bit, but I don't have the bridge dominated to the point that I can casually talk about it. I do still have to think about what I'm doing. With Giganto, I can talk through the whole fight now. Which tells me that I've gotten better at the game. So there is improvement going on. There is a noticeable improvement. If I attempt to play through this game now, I'll probably do a lot better than I did prior to doing this test. I'm just concerned about the end now. Because Wyvern can be beaten. Wyvern can definitely be beaten. It's still funny to me how the easiest Titan in the base game has become the hardest Titan in the Update 3. Simply because of one mechanic change. No? Okay. Yeah, that is probably the only part that I'm gonna be annoyed with, and that's the timing of this. Because I don't know the timing. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't boost here. There's no reason to boost. If you don't boost, these missiles will never hit you. Look at that. Look at how funny that is. How have I never known that? Nope. I got greedy. Yeah, I got greedy. When you get greedy, you get defeated. And that's never a good thing. I think that the way I'm going to do it is I'm just going to have the dramatic battle skill camera on. And then once I get to night, I'll turn it off. Because there's no reason to have it on for night. You will make your life harder if you have it on for night. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What? Really? Well, I gotta refresh this one. This was a bad run. Maybe not. Maybe if I can get a good time on Wyvern, this won't matter. Okay. Okay. That's so stupid. Okay, that was too early of a parry. Yo, what? Didi Hunter. I know he's saying something else. He's actually saying it's I challenge you. Yeah, that was bad. So, fun fact. You notice how Sonic flickers yellow? That's because what spawns Supersonic is pressing X. I'm not kidding. That is what spawns Supersonic. Which is why they make you do the whole climb again. See? This is going really well. How's the frame, by the way? That's not nice. Too early. Very too early. I wonder what happens if I just press a certain thing. Let me see. I'm gonna try a glitch. See if it works. Because I want this to become more consistent. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work here. You actually have to parry that. Okay. I want to see if that glitch worked. It didn't work. Okay, time to just start parrying this again. Oops. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's so funny that that works. No. Why did I go down? That was my bad. There has to be something I'm not taking into account, but I don't know what that is. Got it. Too early. You know, actually, there's a frame where a triangle appears. Could I homing attack onto that and completely skip that block? Because if so, we have found a way to even solve this section without requiring the use of perfect parry. If we can do all of this without perfect parry, that was so stupid. If we could do all of this without perfect parry, then we have found something even better. But I'm going to check if this is doable strategy first. Because if it's not, then there's no reason to attempt it again. I'm going to see if that works. If not, then I won't try it again. Game, let me go down. Thank you. That had to be my fastest Giganto time, right? No way it wasn't. If that was my best Giganto time, my best time currently is 25 seconds. I'm curious to see how long that took. It's not my best time. That was only 35 seconds. I've done it at 375. I escaped Giganto. That's hard. I mean, 35-second Giganto isn't bad. Could be worse. Alright. This is going super well. Just straight up. Okay, we're back here again. Thank you. One more. Ah, no! I was off. Whatever. Got it. No! What the fuck? Okay, admittedly, I can now get... I'm now getting better and better at getting to this section of the Wyvern fight. The second section. Because once I can master the second section, then this becomes even easier. Okay. That was too late of a start. Okay. It's fine. I'm getting better at that, though. That was too late of a parry. Okay. Could you imagine doing a Nuzlocke of this, where if you die, you start all the way back at the beginning? That'd be so brutal. And I don't mean beginning as in Oranos Island, I mean, you go back to Kronos. That would be so scummy of the developers. Just add it, Nuzlocke difficulty. No rings. Obtainable whatsoever. Every parry has to be a perfect parry. That was crap. Hey, you can only perfect parry, and it's the 4-frame one. And if you die once, you go back to Kronos. Yeah, no, that would actually be unreasonable. Don't have anything locked behind that. Just do that for the sake of a challenge. Please, I don't want to be hearing about people saying, but it's mandatory to see blah blah blah. No, make it something completely optional. Extreme difficulty is completely optional. which is why I don't mind the difficulty. I could do this on hard, which is the true difficulty of the game. It's the difficulty the game launched with. I'm doing this because I like the challenge. I'm not going for any reward. I'm doing this for fun. Because what could I be doing right now? I could be recording Neptunium. I could be reading a textbook right now. But no, I want to do this. Because this is fun. That one's inconsistent? Okay. Got it. Great. So, Giganto's defeated. I have a feeling that if they ever port this to a future console, they're going to add save states to it. Just for this one section. Man. Yeah, I remember watching Premi Doremi's stream and he gets to the Wyvern fight with 9 rings and I said to myself, he's fucked. And even he said that he didn't stand a chance. Because it's true. At 9 rings you can't do anything here. That's why the game has a failsafe to automatically give you 100 rings if you have less than 100 rings. But they wanted to make this a challenge and I respect the hell out of that. Holy fuck, what the fuck? Game? This is new. Oh my goodness, what the hell happened? Okay, we're falling now. Good. No, I didn't want that. Fall normally, Sonic. Can we land on him? Oh my goodness, I hope we can land on him. Please, Sonic, land on him. We're not gonna land on him. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sonic, land on him. Please, now we're too off. I don't have a boost or anything. Wyvern, get your ass over here. Wyvern! You prick, get over here! What the hell is this? What kind of Sonic 06 shit is that? Okay, admittedly, after this many attempts, something was bound to glitch the fuck up. I'm not even mad, that was kind of funny. Okay. One more. Okay. I need to find if there's any section that the spikes cannot spawn on at the night fight. Because if so, then the night fight is completely solved. Okay. Don't let him go for the full thing. Only take out a little bit. Okay. That laser section is the only part that's literally impossible to do. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay. We're back. Let's continue the trial. Okay. Again, if it seems like I'm being really quiet, note that this isn't how my channel typically is. It's just that this is really that hard. Hi, Ryan. Have you attempted to do this before? I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing other people beat this. You know, I want to be on that live stream when Unleashed beats this. Okay. We got this, though. This shouldn't be that impossible. Hold on, someone messaged me. That's creepy. I'm not even gonna tell you guys what the message was. That was just fucking creepy. Alright, then. I don't know how I got 06th here. I just found it funny. I mean, I'm bound to encounter some glitches after how long I've been going at this. But that was hilarious to me. Okay. Nope. Come on. I'm bleeding. What the hell? Yeah, fun fact, if you don't boost, these missiles won't hit you. I don't know who discovered that, but that was hilarious. Because they're actually timed to explode, and if you don't boost, they're timed to explode right before they hit you. It's kind of funny. Yeah. I don't know who figured that out, but that was pretty impressive to me. Alright then. Halfway through Wyvern fight. I'm not even gonna try to parry this, because it's not doable consistently. Okay. Oh shit. Got it. Okay. Okay, I know the frame it is now. Yeah, that's so... That's the last perfect parry you need to get right. If you get those two perfect parries, you won the fight. I just need to learn the timing for those and we win. Okay. Aw, man, I got water damage. Oh well. It's just water, thankfully. It's not any other. It's liquid. That'd be really bad. Alright, then. No! You idiot! Oh, wow! Yeah, I deserve that. That was kind of funny, though. That worked. You know what? I'll turn on the voices to 10. Just to have them a little bit. Oh, hi Vaxie. Yeah. We're back. Welcome back. At this point, this fight has not been very hard. The only problem is I don't know the timing for the second to last perfect parry on Wyvern. If I learned that, this won't be hard at all. Yep. I did too much damage. Well. Get that. That's death. Yep. Seriously, Sega, not Sega, Sonic Team. I gotta give you guys props, okay? Sonic Team has earned my respect again. The last difficult game was, for me anyways, Unleashed. And now we have another one. Okay. How did Ryan's Plays get a wrench? I never modded anyone. Hold on. Ah, shit. Weird. Okay. Yeah, there really is no reason to dodge that. It's probably just easier to hit him. Bad angle. Oh wow. That was too early. Okay. What am I doing? Alright. We're getting there. With every attempt, we learn more and more. And once we learn the entire thing, it'll be fun. Very fun. My only goal right now is to see Knight. If we can beat Knight, that's excellent. But I want to be able to see the guy. If I can do that, we're golden. Hey, come on, Giganto. No, that's a bad area. Wait, what? Okay, we're doing the Unleash strategy then. Why not? That was bad timing. Okay, the Unleash strategy works quite well for Giganto, but it's not consistent. That's my problem with it. Now, the other strategy isn't consistent either, but at least it's faster. But faster isn't always better. Because I want to be able to see the Wyvern, not just get to him. That sounds weird. I think I would need to elaborate that more eloquently later. Okay. So, Giganto defeated for... I don't even want to know how many times I beat this guy. It's something ridiculous. Can someone keep a track of how many times I've beat Giganto during this? Because it's gotta be in the... You know what? I'm willing to bet I have beaten Giganto at least in the 3 digits. Not for this trial, just in general. But this trial definitely added to that count. Okay. Hey, Baxi, did you see when I did the space launch from 06 in this bridge section? Guess not. Oh well. But so far, I'm actually enjoying myself. From beginning to end, there hasn't been a point where I'm just not having fun. I'm having fun the whole time. But it looks like I'm super serious because I am. I'm focusing. I can talk here on this bridge. This bridge isn't that bad. I can talk here. But once I get to the Wyvern fight, I'm pretty much gonna go silent again. Simply because the nature of that fight requires me to focus too much. In a good way. If they ever do make an update to this, I would ask them to make it so you just start in front of the Chaos Emerald. We don't need to do this, but I understand why they did it like this. It's to keep the build up the same. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's how you do this correctly. Got him. Yes! Yes! No, I fucked up the second one. Ah. I got anxious. Okay, so I finally got the second to last one. The last perfect parry right there is the hardest one to get. But once I can get it, it's going to be glorious. But I at least got that perfect parry down correct. Means now that I can attempt to force muscle memory it. Now, the thing is, I actually really like this music, so I don't mind it this one bit. I think the only time I'll actually get pissed off at the music is when if I get to night and die there. Bad one. Oh, wow. I'm trying to remember how I beat Giganto in 25 seconds, because I know there's a run where I got to Wyvern at 375. But I don't remember how I did it. At this point, Giganto has lost any sense of menace whatsoever. I'm no longer scared of the dude. I'm scared of his one-shot laser beams, but the guy himself, he's not scary. Good to know that the sound effect keeps playing even if you get out of the animation. Okay. Okay. This bridge isn't very bad anymore. I used to be scared of this bridge, but not anymore. Which is good. You know, I have a question. Does anything in the game tell you about the infinity boost by side looping an infinite sign? Because I don't recall seeing one tutorial, one memo anywhere. I don't think anything ever tells you that. If there is something that tells you that, I would like to know. Still, this is pretty fun. Okay. Okay. This is going well. This is actually going really well. 2 more perfect parries left, one optional, and 2 mandatory. Okay. They're there. Got it. That timing for that one is so bizarre, because it's not like the other ones. The other ones have the exact same time. That one's faster. So I need to learn it. Does anyone know exactly what instant to do it in? Yeah, that was bad. That was a really bad one. Okay. I know what the sound cue is now, so I'm not worried about that. What the? What happened there? No idea. You know, at this point, I genuinely believe that the ragers, the streaming who get like angry and stuff like that, I think they're faking. Because I don't understand how a grown man could start screaming at a game. Unless it's something that's legitimately terrifying. You know, when something spooked me, sure. And I guess confusion too, but just like pure rage, like throw the controllers type shit, yeah, I don't get it. Okay. That was weird. Damn, my elbow cracked. That has to be a good time, right? 368? Not bad. Yeah. Always stay hydrated, otherwise you start feeling drowsy or get a headache. Nice. Haha, that looks stylish. Okay. I do like how Master King just shakes randomly, very erratically, whenever you go through one of these loops. Look at him, look at him go, look at him go! He looks like a bobblehead. It's cute. Look at him go! Once I learned the timing for that. Once I learned the timing for the first and second parry back to back, we win this fight completely. There is nothing Wyvern will be able to do after that. Yeah, Wyvern's not luck-based. Wyvern is completely skill-based. Giganto has more luck elements than Wyvern. Nope. Nope. Phase 2 tail swipes or something else. Yeah, I'm aware. The Phase 2's tail swipes, the timing on that is erratic. Because you can't use the same pattern for both. And, truthfully, the problem with doing it on extreme difficulty is that if you mess it up, there's no do-over. You gotta go all the way back. At least on hard mode, if you mess it up, you can just try again. The parry is still way too tight, but it's doable. Here it's a bit different. Here it's just struggle dot struggle. Struggle dot struggle. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to say. Struggle dot struggle. Okay. Run back. Get through this section. And now hit him once and then instant parry. Bad angle, bad angle. Okay, good. Too early. I parried too early. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The Giganto parry for that arm strike that he does going up, that is a tight parry. That is a really hard to time one. Because I'm not exactly sure at what instant the hitbox is active. That was me being distracted by myself. Okay. No one saw that. I didn't count. Okay. Yep. I do like this music though. This music's pretty good. I wonder if I can time that. Nope. I got arrogant there. That's so fast. A Sonic Stomp Simulator? Okay, admittedly, I get the critique, I really do. But what else am I supposed to do? How else do I beat Giganto quickly? No, seriously, what am I supposed to do otherwise? Sonic Stomp Simulator. Habib, that's funny. Sonic Stomp Simulator. You know, I pity anyone who tries to do this level 1 hard mode with no upgrades. Because what's gonna kill you there isn't the getting hit part. It's the lack of time. Nope, didn't get it. What the? Good to know. I mean, admittedly, we're getting to Wyvern a lot more consistently now. It's not like before, where we would occasionally get to Wyvern and cry. Alright. This bridge is so funny. Because my question is, why is Wyvern even following this bridge? And part of me believes, at one point when I played this, I think at one point I thought Sage was building this bridge, but that didn't make sense to me, so I figured I must have been wrong. So I need to ask, what is building this bridge? Is it just the manifestations of cyberspace? It's possible. But I can't honestly give you a reason. We're back here again, and we will never leave here. We will be stuck on this trial for eternity. Random question, has anyone completed the end fight on extreme difficulty? Because I know this has been beaten, and I've seen the footage. I've seen the guy do it. Nope. Even when you know the timing, though, that window is so small. It is. It is actually more affection. That is probably the only part about this trial that I will probably never truly master. It's the parry window. I'll get the parry window sometimes, but not all the time, and that's the problem. And that's not the game's fault completely, okay? Part of it is just the game being nonsense with its... hard mode's good enough for me! The problem is, I beat this on hard mode on my second attempt, so that's not hard enough for me. So I wanted to see what it was like on extreme difficulty, and you know what? On extreme difficulty, I honestly believe that Update 3 can be considered one of the hardest Sonic games of all time. Arguably the hardest. Because this update made me realize that Eggman Land wasn't hard. I've beaten Eggman Land before, and I remember struggling on it, but not this much. Okay, good. Oh yeah, definitely. I understand why a lot of the casual fans and even some of the long-term players don't like this. I will admit this is probably the hardest challenge Sonic has ever put together, and people don't really play Sonic for difficulty, which, you know, I get it. So I understand people being frustrated with this. I really do. But for me, okay, as somebody who plays a lot of classic old school games that were some absolute nonsense sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Zelda 1, that game was hard as fuck. I love this sort of thing. Mega Man 1 was crazy. I remember I actually lost my mind in Mega Man 1. But, you know, that's different. So what do you think of this update, Habib? Just curious, if you want to answer. Because, overall, for me, this update is a freaking 9 out of 10. What would make it a 10 out of 10 is to give all the characters playable in the main story. Or at least on their own islands. If you got to play as Amy and Kronos, Knuckles and Ares, and Tails and Chaos, that would be even cooler. That'd be cool enough. But all characters playable will be 10 out of 10 in every island. I mean, I guess that's what mods are for, but I'd rather that be in the official game so that console players can experience it as well. But overall, I do think this is one of the best updates we've ever gotten in a Sonic game. Mm-hmm. You know, it actually took me until my third playthrough to realize that this bridge wasn't random. I used to think it was, but after my third... Yeah, well, not necessarily more combat abilities. Okay, Knuckles does need more combat abilities, but Amy, I think Amy is perfect, okay? I think that the way they gave us Amy was great. And I think Tails was also great. My only concern was Knuckles. I did not like his combat or his gliding whatsoever. But yeah, the more combat abilities would be great too. I can't stop thinking about it. Sonic Stomp Simulator. That's funny. Break through it all and don't look down. You won't be there. The fire in you never dies. It goes around like a flood. You know you're mad. Bring it to the never end. We threw it all, so stop. We're on a mission. Always trying to number on the competition. Not the damage when it's done. You can't pretend to listen. Sorry if it puts you in an imposition. Don't stop until the battle's won. Yeah, not even gonna try that. Okay, I gotta learn the timing for this. There. It's at that instant where it happens. That's a strict time limit. Okay. Got it. No, what the fuck? I thought I had that one. I really did. Oh well. If I had gotten that last perfect parry, we would have been out of here already. We would have escaped. But no. I'm not good enough to do that just yet. Whoever the hell said 4 frames was enough, you know, I hope that guy actually beta tested this. Because if he didn't, I'm gonna be so pissed off. That's probably been my fastest X smashing. Thank you. Ah, it was too late. That was too late, not too early. Okay. That had to be the saddest spin dash jump I've ever accomplished. You know what? Could you guys imagine if we had to play as the other characters for this? What would that be like? That would actually be hell. Because there's no way you could finish this boss as the other characters in time. Unless they all had their own ring count. But even then, you would be taking forever. Too early. Okay. You know, I joke about it, but yeah, that Giganto parry is strict as hell. You know what? I can't wait to see some random, generic YouTuber do this on the first try. Not a Sonic YouTuber, just some guy who does YouTube, and he pulls up to this, and just first tries it. I want to see that so badly. Because I believe it can be done. It's just really hard. Okay. You know what? Let's do the Unleash strategy. I don't think there's a reason to attempt the other one right now. Mostly because I don't want to risk it. That one doesn't matter if I miss the timing. Okay. That was probably my worst Giganto. One of my worst. I've had worse Gigantos before. Yeah, I probably have had worse Gigantos thinking about it. It was an okay one. It was honestly okay. Not great. Not great at all. Okay, screw it. We're taking the long way. You know, I wonder how little kid me would have done this, because little kid me would have cried himself to sleep attempting this shit. Because you know there's still parents who buy these kids for these games for their kids. So I wonder what those kids are thinking right now if they get here. Okay. There it is. The Chaos Emerald. We just need to get it again. We need to escape this freaking boss fight. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that one I knew. I was too early on that one. Okay. I'm learning, though. I am learning. But seriously, those tail swipes in phase 2 are unreasonable. Actually unreasonable. But you know what? I'm still not bothered by them. You know what? We should start a GoFundMe where we donate money for Izuka and Morio Kishimoto to play this on extreme difficulty and beat it. We should do that. And they should stream it on twitter.com. And if not Twitter, then youtube.com. That should be a trailer. That should be a trailer for the next Frontiers game. Just have Izuka and Morio Kishimoto beat it this on extreme difficulty and just have a like last time in the trailer. And like now. It'd be so cool. You know, promotional material. I can't be the only one who thinks that'd be a cool idea. And when the story ends, it becomes a part of me. I'll give it what it takes. I'll find another way. I used to never know, but now it's crystal. Got it. Alright, guys, we're continuing on. We're making progress. Definitely, we're learning the game more and more. And eventually, we'll master the game. And once we master the game, it becomes easier. What the? You know, he says omigoto in the Japanese, so I guess excellent's okay. Hold on, I need to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Whoa. Okay. We're back here again for who knows how many times at this point. But we'll find a way out. I will find a way out. Again, the parry time for those missiles, which is everything in this difficulty, is unreasonable. I don't even know what my timing was there. I had no timing there. That was completely my fault. See, the thing that I actually do think is interesting is that, yeah, this update is brutally and potentially even unfairly hard. But every time I lose, I know why I lose. So I don't think it's completely ridiculous. The only unfair thing, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, is the Giganto Laser. Everything else I think is fair. It's kind of like Emerald Kaizo. Emerald Kaizo is a really hard ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald. And it's effectively just Pokemon Emerald, but they give the enemy trainers better AI and movesets, which makes them a pain to deal with. However, it's still a fair challenge because it's designed to be beaten. There was a strategy in mind when it was made for every enemy. It's like this. This is a brutally hard challenge for the average Sonic fan. But it is still doable. Too early. Okay, so at this point, there's not much left to say, so if anyone just has any questions as to how to do certain things, I can explain it to you in the chat. But if you ask it during the Wyvern fight, it will be delayed. So ask now, while I still have some concentration. Yeah, that's the only part that I legitimately don't think can be fixed. I think that is probably something that will need a bug fix to correct. Because that is not fair. And the reason I say that is because you can't even initiate the parry, I believe. Because you're actually trapped during that animation. So other than that, Giganto is a solid fight. One more. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Again, I want to meet the beta tester who played this, beat it, and said to Sonic Team, yeah, this is a fair and balanced challenge. I really do. Because that player, that man has to be a god at gaming, I swear. No, he's the guy who beta tested this was Tet from No Game No Life. I'm calling it. Because I can't think of anyone more coordinated to defeat this. That's right, a fictional character. I still want to see a Dark Souls player play this. I don't know why, it just seems like fun. Did I even sideloop that? Did I properly sideloop that? Why did that register? Alright. Yeah, okay. I don't know how that guy escapes it. Because there's a guy on YouTube.com who knows how to get out of that trapped animation. And I do not know how he does it. So I'm not even going to try to escape the trapped animation because it's not mandatory. I'm calling it, guys. The speedrunners are gonna go crazy. They are going to beat this so easily, and they're gonna make every one of us look bad. But until then, let's look impressive. Let us pretend we're impressive at this game. Too early. That is still a strict as hell time limit, though. Okay. You know, I don't think Sonic Team realizes how many times we would have to see this fight. Okay. What the... Look, that's legitimately hilarious at this point. Alright, so my friend Muck854, he's going to be streaming this tomorrow. And I can't wait to see his reaction, because he hasn't played Update 3 at all. And as soon as he gets here, or even better, some of those platforming sections can be real brain teasers too. Once he gets to that, he's gonna ask me if this is doable. I can call it. He's going to ask me if this is doable. And the answer is yes, it is very doable. It's just hard as hell. But you know what? I'm okay with it. Okay, at this point I think I've mastered that Circle X thing. Dangerous. Dangerous! Too early. Hold on. I'm gonna try it without music again, just to see if there's a sound cue that I'm not picking up on. Because I know there is one, I just need to know where it is. Okay, so there's that. We wait out here for the music to pretty much tell me when it ends. You know, this really does let you realize how alone Sonic is in this game. There's no wildlife, no nothing. There aren't even birds or sounds of any nature. There is a sound cue. Okay. I mean, yeah, the sound cue lets it more consistent, but it's also just not fun. Okay. I am looking forward to my friend streaming this, because, well, it'll make me feel better about myself. How's that? That sounds kind of scummy, but it's kind of true. Yeah. This is definitely a more difficult game than Pokemon TCG. That is not a good comparison. What am I talking about? I mean, it is. Definitely. The Game Boy TCG game is way easier than this, but I don't know why I made that comparison. What was I thinking? Okay, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there, ladies and gentlemen. We will succeed. And with our success, we'll prove that we are more skillful than Morio Kishimoto and Izuka-san. We are going to be better than them in this one instance. We are going to defeat them. A single-player game is actually a multiplayer game, because you, the player, are going up against the developers. The developers crafted an experience designed to challenge you. If you lose the game, or you give up, the developers win. But if you defeat the game, the developers lose. The developers only win if you give up, because defeating you may be a victory for the developers, but you only need one win to get the full victory. And doing any sort of post-game is just styling on them. And if you don't want to count it as styling, then treat it as a rematch. I'm going to turn off the music for the second round, just to see if there is an audio cue that tells me when to hit. Nope. How did I not die there? I have no idea how I didn't die there. Okay. There has to be a sound cue, because the visual cue doesn't exist on extreme difficulty. It only exists on easy mode. So that tells me when the missiles are launched. That means that the second tailspin doesn't have a sound cue. It is pure timing and nothing else. The first spin has a sound cue, but it's not the same sound cue as the first spin in the first phase. Okay. That is really, really hard double parry then. There's no sound cue for the second one. Okay. That's fine. If there's no sound cue for the second one, then how do we do this? I have made a discovery. The second tailspin does not have a sound cue. That makes me suspect that the second tailspin has the exact same timing as the first one. But the problem is, what I'm doing isn't timing. What I'm doing is just memorizing the sound cue. Okay. We got it. Okay, the sound cue exists, I'm just doing it too early. Horus? Horus! I think like this will work better. That way I don't have to cut off the music. But let me know if the audio is okay if I do that. And when the story ends, it becomes a part of me. I'll give it what it takes. I'll find another way. No? Hey. Too early. Yeah! We did it. We're doing so well. Come on. We can do this. Because I'm pretty sure that there's no need to perfect parry in the Knight fight at all. I'm convinced you can beat Knight without parrying. This really is an interesting attempt to play, because normally when you play these, it's a bit different. Admittedly, trying to entertain is making this harder. I have a feeling that if I just went solo, we would be done already. But I do want to stream myself doing it, because that emotion, that excitement, I will come back to it if I complete this. Make it, Sonic. Hurry up, Sonic. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sonic. Oh my goodness, that is such a hard time. That is so hard to time. It's actually unreal. Okay, now that I'm playing it like this, these sound effects are loud as hell. Very loud. My water's empty now. Okay, perfect. I have a feeling that people are going to mod in the easy perfect parry to the extreme difficulty just to get past this section. Because after this, we fight the end and then it's post-game. So really, not much happens after this. Okay. Well, now that we're still here, we gotta continue on, right? This isn't the end. Wahoo! You know, thinking about it, it's kind of like playing a song. When you play a song, it requires perfection. But once you've mastered the song, it sounds beautiful. To beat this, it requires perfection. But once you beat it and you see it, it looks super impressive. That one was bad. That one was really bad. Because I know for a fact it's possible to win. That might be my fastest time. It is. I shaved off a whole second. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, we're just gonna do the other one. Okay. No more water to drink. There's probably more in the kitchen, but I don't want to look for it. Been down this road before, already know your story. Holy crap, 343 Industries, look at my ring count. Oh no. Sonic, do you know what this means? We're gonna get Sonic 5, and it won't be made by Sonic Team. Okay, seriously. At this point, I wonder if I tell jokes to entertain an audience or if I tell jokes to myself. Maybe both. I don't know. But what I do know is that this is hilarious. I want to know what my save file time will be after this. Because this is ridiculous. Alright. We're making progress. This is our progression. And it's some damn good progress as well. You know which movie I want to watch? I want to watch The Breakfast Club. I want to laugh. That movie's funny as fuck. Hold on. Okay. Text message over. Let's continue. Restroom break. I think I might have had too much water this time. I've been drinking a lot of beverages this whole time, so that's probably it. No, that one was Discord. What's now? Damn. Okay. Hello, Wyvern. We meet again. We meet again, Wyvern. Hey. No. Not happening. Nope. Too early. That's unreal. That's actually unreal. This is probably my weakest start to Giganto so far. Not my weakest, I've had worse. But the lyrics are gonna play for this one. Yep. Okay. We beat Giganto again. Yeah, sure. Okay. Good. Very good, indeed. Very good. Okay. Not yet, but I do know the strategy for Knight already. Okay. That was weird. I don't actually think I tried to parry there. Weird. I probably wasn't in the right spot of the screen then. So has anyone found any tips for Wyvern yet? Just curious. Restart. I'll say this, Knight only has one real way to kill us. The spikes at the start of the arena. If we can get past that, he only has one attack that does damage, and the chances of him missing with it are quite high. If I finish Wyvern with 200 rings or more, then Knight's dead, assuming we don't get killed by the spikes. Wait, really? Double jumping the spikes just works? Are you serious? That's crazy. I never knew that. There we go. Got it. You know, I gotta give props to the Master King, because the Master King has, in context of this story, given Sonic the most difficult challenge he's ever gone against. Okay. I mean, at least we're getting to Wyvern. And I'm very glad about that. It is very enticing. This is actually really fun. It's just that this is actually outrageous sometimes. I mean, the fact that I got this far, because I went back, started a file on extreme difficulty, and just played through it in one sitting and got all the way here, and then I started the stream the next day, tells me, like, yeah, extreme difficulty is super fun. I would not have done it otherwise. You know, thinking about it, it's kind of like a Nuzlocke, except you don't go back to the start of the game every time. It's just, you lose the battle, you gotta go back to the beginning of the battle. It feels weird to play this without being either really hungry or damn near asleep. After having eaten and slept well, playing this is actually really fun. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother parrying this. You should try it out, by the way. Extreme difficulty is fun. And I don't just mean this, I mean the base game itself is fun. Nope. 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 One. Ah, I missed. Yeah, seriously, that second phase tailspin, outrageous. Actually outrageous. At the same time though, when you play extreme difficulty, you kinda have to play with the mindset of you're going to lose. More than once. That is probably the thing that a lot of people can't stomach because we're in the generation of instant gratification and instead of delayed gratification. We all know that delayed gratification is superior, but instant gratification is instant, so people want that. Can't really blame them. But it makes it so if you make a hard game like this, a lot of people will complain. Makes sense though. Totally makes sense. Also, I would like to take back my comment. This game is not harder than Battletoads. Battletoads is harder. But now it's cursed. The hell? You know what? I walked into that one. That was not the game. That one was me. That one was completely me. Okay. I saw a guy do the side loop in 1 second, and I was so impressed. I can do it in 2, but not 1. I might be able to do it in 1 if I try hard enough, but I don't think so. Okay. That really is the thing. The fact that one hit kills you is what's getting a lot of people about the extreme difficulty. Because this trial was not designed with that in mind. This trial was designed to stall you out. On extreme difficulty, you're not gonna get stalled out more often than not. You're just gonna get hit. Too early. You know, for the longest time, I could have sworn that Sonic yanked out his tooth. I must have been misremembering or something. Oh, shit. Timing. Definitely it is enticing, I gotta give it that. It's just... I don't know. At some point, it just becomes muscle memory. We have plenty of rings, I'm not worried. I just need to do this in under 130 rings. If I have 200 rings, then Knight is gone, assuming we don't get hit with spikes. Is there a specific area you say you double jumped in, or do you just double jump at the start and you can't get hit? I gotta know this. Because I don't know. Alright, then. Just the start of the... Okay, just the start of the area? Okay, good to know. Thank you. Because the problem with the Wyvern second wave is that the second tailspin doesn't have a sound effect. No. Got it. Bad. That was bad. That was bad. Oh no. Please. I don't think I have enough time. Okay, I do. I thought I was gonna have to do another perfect parry in addition to the two I need to do. No! Ah! I just had one more perfect parry left. Come on! That's so freaking hard. Because if we just get that last perfect parry, we can one-cycle him. And in the event of that one cycle's completion, we go to Knight, who doesn't require perfect parry to win. Okay. Let's do this. Oh yeah. So, the problem with slamming Giganto straight into the ground is that, sorry, I got distracted. Is that it will initiate a retaliation attack, and the problem with initiating the retaliation attack is that the window to block that is so precise that it's not reliable to block it. But yes, I have thought of that. Yeah. I don't blame you. I would have forgotten about that too if I didn't get killed in one hit. So the period of waiting here is honestly safer, and doing it in the second phase will force an additional swing that you don't need to ever interact with. That's just choosing to add more perfect parries to your game. And the perfect parry is hard enough to complete. You don't need more of those. Okay. Yeah, that attack is not good enough, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit! I actually dodged that, but the problem is I didn't have enough time to perfect parry. Because I don't have the angle there. The angle's too tight to see visually. That the perfect parry timing, even if I would have to know the timing before knowing what it looks like. And that's a problem. Because to do something like that, that's the kind of thing that you can do when you have over 1,000 hours in a video game. I have hours in this game in the hundreds, not thousands. Wait, what? That was weird. That was actually weird. You know what? I'll try the Psyloop thing, just punch him to the ground, but I don't know the timing for that. Let's discover it. Actually, no, I remember. There's no sound cue for that one, so there's no way to time it reliably without just memorizing the frame. You know, fighting game players are gonna love this. I know a lot of fighting games that require literally frame-perfect inputs. So players of fighting games will probably do fine here. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it. I don't think it's reliable. It's not, I don't think it is reliable. It is not reliable. Just straight up. There's nothing I can do about that. Yes, because that's a guaranteed QTE you can solve. Evading the QTE will have Giganto attack you, and unless you are really good at the perfect parry, you're more likely to get hit by that. Because I know how to avoid the Giganto thing. It's just the QTE is honestly easier. Okay. Okay, at the start of the night fight, what if I just double jump and mash the parry button like this? Because that'll keep Sonic suspended in the air. Would I get hurt by that? I have no idea, actually. I'm curious now. Oh, I don't know if my microphone got cut off by the sound effect. But just to explain why the QuickTime event for Giganto's laser is easier than just dodging it. The QuickTime event, you can guarantee it. You will always have the speed to mash X. The laser, if you dodge the laser, Giganto will do his arm swing, and unless you know the exact timing for that, you're just gonna get hit. And if you try to dodge it, well, if you're dodging that arm swing anyways, it's actually faster to just do the QuickTime event. So that's why I do it. The other guy who did this? Well, yeah, the strategy on hard is different because you're allowed to get hit. If I was on hard mode, we would be done already. We would have been done 2 days ago, actually. So yeah, I understand the idea though. I mean, hard mode's parry, I think, is actually easier than extreme difficulties. I don't have a confirmation on that, but what I noticed was there was this other guy called Unleashed. He did a practice run on hard mode, and he got the perfect parry literally every time. So, I'm convinced that the perfect parry is easier on hard mode than it is on extreme. I'm not sure by how much though, because both of them look pretty instant to me. Just visually. We're still back on the night fight, though. And I'm pretty sure that Wyvern is sick of me at this point. Wyvern's here's like, how many times do I have to kill this same stinking hedgehog? That's exactly what he's thinking. That one, I can't even blame the game on that. I do this to myself. I genuinely do. I wonder if this is what Pokemon challenges his audience on the streams thinks whenever he does something like this. Like back when he was doing Emerald Kaizo. I wonder what they thought of saying Flannery over and over again. The guy who beat the thing first, the very first guy I ever saw beat it on extreme difficulty, he actually dodged the laser, but even he pointed out that he had to get a perfect, what's it called? A perfect parry. So it's honestly not reliable. And the speed at which I can do the QTE isn't very different. Okay, you know what? I did that. That was just me being bad. That wasn't the game. That was me being bad. You know what? I'll just try the perfect parry strat again, just to see if I can save some rings. Because the Wyvern fight's taking too long. What? You all saw that, right? I totally quick side looped him. I hope all of you saw that, because that didn't make sense. Good to know he can actually dodge the quick side loop. I think I've already seen him do it. I think I'm just going delirious because of how long I've been here. It's possible. It's very possible. You know what's crazy about this section? The entire island is loaded. I'm not even kidding. You can go to any part of the island. I don't know why you would do it, but you could. Yes, I have played the Mega Drive games. All of them. 1, CD, 2, 3, and K. Three and K is awesome, although, well, I say 3 and K is my favorite. I find myself spending more time in Sonic CD, simply because it's a shorter game, so it takes less time to play through it. But I think, as a game itself, I think 3 and K might be the best of the classic series. Although Mania is pretty good too, but that's not Mega Drive, that's modern system. Nope. Got it. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay. So yes, I have played the Sonic Genesis games. Although I did not play Sonic Genesis for the Game Boy Advance. Well, that's because they didn't want to pay the Michael Jackson Foundation, and I don't blame them, that's expensive. And besides, if you're on PC, you can mod them back in. That time! The time limit! The frames! It's literally 1/12 of a second at most. At minimum, it's 1/60th. The thing is, I know it's doable because I saw the guy do it. So the thing about that arm thing is that it doesn't require perfect parry. If you are in the dodge frame, then you're also safe. Which is how you see him missing me. Because I'm in the frame where I'm dodging instead of parrying. And it's not one frame. Not 5 frames. It's a little bit more than a few frames. I mean, true, but you could always use the air version or just get an emulator. But I do recommend you buy the official game before using an emulator. What is? I wonder what's interesting. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right. Yeah, Legendary Matrix did point something out. I did not look at the screen. I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. I mean, at this point, we're getting to the point where we can kill Sariganto in 30 seconds, give or take, which is good. Very good, right? There was this one guy who took over 117 rings to beat this dude. I don't know why I did that. Hmm. You know, thinking about it, it may be repetitious, but this is actually really fun. Like, unironically, this is super fun. Hello, Wyvern. Are you sick of me yet? You better be. Ah! My goodness. And the reason they didn't port Sonic 3 and Knuckles to mobile, I think it's because of the Michael Jackson thing. I might be wrong about that. Excuse me? Too early. Very too early. Wait, what? What? What the hell? What happened? What? 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 Wait a minute. What if I just... Hold on, I have an idea. What's that? No way. No way. That is unreal. It's not gonna work? No? I have no time limit though. There's literally no time limit. I think it'll work. It's gonna work. I swear. I'm gonna try it. Wait, are you actually able to hit him, or did the game bug out? No way. I think it glitched. No! I thought I found a strategy! Yeah, I can't get up his leg anymore. What's going on? Look at that. Just clipping through it. Okay. I thought I found something secret. What the hell? So I 06 jumped in Wyvern, and now I had a fake boss fight. You know, thinking about it, that might have actually taken multiple hours to sit through. Oops. Let's not do that. Damn. I thought I found it. Aww. I thought I found the secret hacks. So what actually happened there? How did I get that to appear? How did I get Giganto to start taking damage? Anyone know? I want to know now. Someone please tell me. That was too early. Sometimes Sonic can target Giganto on the side of the head. Okay, that makes sense, but what causes that sometimes? This game is amazing. Is it just the failure of Supersonic to load? I thought I was about to find a way to save 30 rings completely. But then again, saving 30 rings, time cost benefit analysis would state not to do that. I don't know. Maybe. I'm assuming Giganto's health bar is still programmed in. Just invisible because it doesn't load in, but his health is still finite. So I think it would just play the cutscene. Why did I do that? Why the hell did I do that? No idea, I randomly hit him when I was trying. Okay, good to know. Now I want to know. Oh well. Okay, no more fooling around. We gotta get this done. I forgot to silence. That was funny though. Although I find it interesting that if you're able to target his head, then the hitbox for the legs completely vanishes. And then even funnier, the Chaos Emerald disappears. Probably just tickled him. Maybe. It probably did. I actually don't know. Is Solaris' laser harder to dodge or Giganto's laser? Because both are pretty hard to dodge, I'm not gonna lie. I find myself getting lucky against both of those two more often than not. Oh, is that target from his side of his head just a leftover from the fight with when Sage shows up for the first time? Not the first time, but the first time she introduces herself. So both of them have a completely nonsense way of getting one shot if you're not careful. Both the long way and the short way, so I think I'm just gonna focus on the short way. Because dying to perfect parry makes more sense than just getting touched by a laser. In terms of time cost analysis. I'm not even kidding. I once saw someone complete the Psy loop at 399 rings. I don't know how that guy did it, but that was super cool. Why did I do that? There we go. You know, I actually do wonder how long it would take to take out Giganto like that. You know, I gotta wonder what Master King thinks about seeing Sonic attempt this over and over and over again. Wouldn't the end have gotten here by now? I know, he keeps jittering. Okay, let me ask you, what do you think of the Master King? Just the character. Spazzing out at times. He is spazzing out, that's true. I wonder if I can activate that glitch on Wyvern. Nope. Got it. Okay. And I really don't want to do this, but I need to listen to the sound cues. No! I don't get it. What the? Doro. I activate Fissure. Now die. I don't know why that was the top card of my deck. Too late. Not early enough. It really just is the most absurd timing I've ever seen in a Sonic game. Okay, Eggman Land was not this hard. Not even close. I play Change of Heart. What format is this? Soldier of Stone, Change of Hearts. Okay, that's a Yugi Kaiba format. That's an automated segment. What am I supposed to do there? How did I... You know, if not for the fact that we had to restart every time we died, we'd probably be done already. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what else to commentate here. Because I've pretty much gotten all my thoughts across. And this is a rather repetitive topic, I'm not gonna lie. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. It's really just the two back-to-back perfect parries that are getting me. Why did I try that? Oh, random fun fact. Did you guys know that Wyvern has less health than Giganto? I bet, not Giganto. That Supreme has less health than Wyvern, my bad. For no reason. Why does Supreme have less health? I don't get it. It's supposed to symbolize that Sonic got stronger over the story, but it's also a video game. But then again, if that's the story they want to tell, might as well. Make it easier on us. Now, I'm not sure if this is true, but I heard that for the Supreme fight, you don't need to use perfect parry. You can just parry normally. And if that's true, thank goodness. I really hope that's true. Too early. Master King Coco Trial, I'm telling you, this guy's cracked. I'm calling it. This guy will one day be the most hated Sonic character. The Master King. Okay. We're doing it. We're getting things done. That was too early. I'll try the safer way this time. I call it the safer way, but realistically, none of these methods are safe. They all get you killed. If you play it incorrectly anyways. Ah, glitch again. Glitch again. Oh well. I mean, it's not as funny this time. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste my time. Wait, what? Okay. I thought I got hit by that the first time. Why did it not kill me? No idea. Dorenaru. Okay, so what causes it is Supersonic fails to load, but it still despawns the Chaos Emerald. And because the Chaos Emeralds despawn, Giganto activates. Oops. I'm not sure what makes Supersonic fail to load, but that is what's going on. Not sure either. And when the story ends, it becomes a part of me. I'll give it what it takes. I'll find another way. I used to never know, but now it's crystal. No, that was a bad one. Thing is, I can feel myself getting better. I don't... That was a late start. What are we running on? 84? One more. Oh, yeah. I'm willing to bet that if you're fast enough and you just mash, you can guarantee the perfect parry. But that mash will be on the level of a TAS. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing right now with the cards. I just wanted to hold something while I watch that animation. That we've all seen who knows how many times at this point. You know someone's counting, right? I guarantee you. No, I don't. I can't guarantee that. That's too remote of a possibility. Okay. Let's do this again. One more time. I wonder how many of you guys are gonna watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I wonder if anyone's still watching, actually. Alright then, well, we just gotta finish this up because that's what it is. Alright then. We're back here again. Hello, Wyvern. Nope. Hey, come on. One more. So for the next one, we're not even gonna attempt to perfect parry a missile because we're different speeds. We only need 2 perfect parries. Only 2. And then we're done with this nonsense mechanic until the final boss. Which is right after. Okay, I actually got the double parry, but I messed up. You're not supposed to do the side loop on the second one. You just have to attack stomp over and over again. That's it. Okay. So, we now have a strategy to beat Wyvern, because after that, the only thing Wyvern has left are QTEs. And those QTEs are maddeningly easy compared to this. Okay. We now have the timing. All we need to do now is actually land it. Good. Thank you, Raf Colon. I'm actually curious, Rafa Colon. Did you beat this on extreme difficulty, or did you do it on hard? I'm curious now. But thank you for wishing me good luck. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. This is how that's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Only now do I get it. Unbelievable. Okay. This is actually going well. Yes. You know, I want to point out that they tell you about the perfect parry too late, but it's actually introduced way earlier. Did you guys know that on extreme difficulty, Tails by default has perfect parry? I wonder how many of you guys knew that. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think so, because you didn't have to use them. 3 and 4 doesn't have perfect parry, dude. You can just hold it. I'm not even kidding. Where are you? Not that one, that's too close. No. No. Okay. Yeah, Trials 3 and 4. Oh, you're thinking of easy mode. Yeah, on easy mode, you can manipulate it, I guess. But on extreme difficulty, no. Those are the pure parry, the regular one. The broken parry. Okay, so this time around, we won't do anything. We'll just wait till we get to the QTE. Okay. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, we made it farther this time, though. We made it farther. Okay? We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Does anyone know what my fastest Giganto time is? Curious. We're learning a lot. Hold on, let me just check something. I want to see how that guy does it. Because he had a trick that I saw. So, after he gets the 2, he just does enough damage until he gets his meter back to full. But what he does do is quick Psyloop. But during the quick Psyloop, he actually spams the hell out of an attack. Oh, wow. He just timed the quick Psyloop. So in other words, don't do the quick Psyloop right away. Build up the quick Psyloop and then just mash XB until he gets into the quarter. Once he gets into the quarter section, it's just QTEs. Yep. Okay, we're doing this. We got this, guys. We're gonna do this. I didn't time it right. No, I actually think that the quick side loop on the second attempt is required. I think that is correct. I just need to do it more effectively. Okay. That didn't count. That didn't count. Okay, let me ask you guys, have I convinced any of you to try doing this yourselves? I gotta know. You know, I heard that on the Switch this is easier because the frames are at 30 FPS. So instead of 1/12 of a second, you get 1/6 of a second to parry. And at its lowest estimation, instead of 1/30th of a second, instead of 1/60th, you get 1/30th. Depending on who you're asking, they'll change the number of frames they have. I like how he moves in correspondence with where Sonic's facing. You know what though? After this, I'm gonna be the master of perfect parry. We're gonna show up to the end and beat it first try. I wish. Bad run, bad run. There we go. Wait, that doesn't look like half. Fuck it. I think that's half. It is. Nope. We're not good enough yet, but we'll get there. Seriously, mad respect to the beta tester that beat this. I don't know what kind of mastermind of games they got, but serious respect to whoever that was. Okay, I gotta check the credits to see who was beta tester. Actually, no, I don't think the credits will tell you for specifically who tested this island. I think it'll just tell you beta tester for the game. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, if you lose, right? You just gotta try again. This is fun. Okay, so that's Giganto for, I don't know, the 100th time at this point. I want to know how many times I've fought Giganto at this point. I gotta know. I don't know why that's fun for me to do. I just like doing that. Okay, so thinking about it, I think we've now made this bridge a science too. I think we now know the exact path to do it every time. I mean, sometimes you just get it wrong, right? Okay. So at this point, I'm going to explain my strategy. Because the Wyvern fight is getting kind of repetitive to watch, I'm not gonna lie. So, the idea behind this section here, you're going to want to avoid spending as much time on Giganto as possible, because any second you're on Giganto can be used to just tap you with a certain nonsense attack called those rings. Okay, we're actually gonna retry that. That was too long. So, you really don't want to be on him for very long. Those rings that he shoots will kill you. So you want to land here, and then hold right. This will take you to this part here, which is the least amount of time you need to be on his body. If you're too far, boost. If you're close enough, just jump. And you'll land right in front of the Chaos Emerald. Then you want to side loop as quickly as possible. That's a really bad one, so we're going to retry the trial. And by side looping as quickly as possible, typically on second 98, 97, and if you're really good 99, you can guarantee that you'll only lose 15 rings, which is what you want, because no matter what, you're burning about 100 rings on Wyvern. Really? However, if the game glitches like that, then there's not much you can do about it. You just have to start again. Bad one. There we go. And once you're here, again, side loop right away. That'll shoot him up. Just press alternate between XB. I like to use both thumbs, but if your fingers are fast enough, you can do it with one hand. Then break him to about half life, then get away. You want him to drop at 85 seconds. 86 seconds if you're good, but 85 seconds is standard. Then, you're going to run up to him, and when you run up to him, you're going to do 3 sets of punch, stop, punch, stop, punch, stop, then run away. You want to run away so you avoid him going into his laser animation, where he will take a swing at Sonic, and all these lasers are potential hitboxes. So, watch as follows. XB, XB. In fact, we only want to do 2, because we now have a full quick side loop meter. Now we have a full quick side loop meter, you're just going to mash the X button and put the left thumbstick on a clockwise as fast as you can. Then you're going to quick side loop him. That part, you're supposed to actually land the perfect parry. I just got distracted. Yodos. And once you land that perfect parry, then you just go XB over and over again, and that's the end of Giganto. It's actually pretty simple. Albeit a bit repetitive and mind-numbing on replete playthroughs, and I chose to die there because I didn't get the side loop the first time. You know, I really don't like the fact that historically I had braces, because while my teeth do look better, my eloquence went down. I used to be a very strong speaker, but ever since braces, my mouth has had a hard time forming words completely. Which is why, if you find any footage of me from before I had braces, I have, like, a complete public speaker voice. One that's capable of just making a speech. But now that I don't have that, I actually think about how to say a word before I say it now. And what that has done is, number one, it killed my ability to sing completely. And number two, it makes it so that when I try to speak a long sentence, I have to elongate a word, or I have to have awkward pauses between my sentences and words. And truthfully, I don't like that. But you know what? Avoiding issues with your dental health is better than perfect speech. Because perfect speech can go away. So now that you landed, just press XB over and over again until Giganto's health bar is gone. And once his health bar is gone, you're just gonna mash the X button until you open up. That way you get the instant homing attack and this cutscene plays. Afterwards, we get to Wyvern. Wyvern is a pain in the ass, completely. The timing for Wyvern is so strict. I mean, it's also strict for Giganto, but for Wyvern specifically, it's just so mean. And one of the hardest parts about this is that you have to be calm. As soon as you get excited, you lost. As soon as you become arrogant, you lost. You have to remain calm for the entirety of the duration. Otherwise, you're going to lead to a self-fulfilling prophecy of you losing over and over again. And you, the player, do not want that. Okay. For good measure, we have it. And then for this bridge, I can talk on it because I've gotten good at the bridge. You just want to follow the exact path I'm taking. If you've already beaten this game on extreme difficulty, you know exactly which path this is. There are ways to actually get onto Wyvern faster, but honestly, I'm more than patient enough to sit through it. You'll go through here. X, 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 B, RT, press it again. Hold RT, put your fingers on the bumpers. Let go of the thumbstick completely. Because if you have the thumbstick on, then you have a chance at failing. You only want your thumb to press A and X only. You don't want to let your fingers touch any other buttons. And once you do that, pay attention to the order in which you get assaulted by these electronic attacks. And you should be able to dodge it just fine. You're going to want to take that path specifically, then X, X, boost, boost again, and just hold boost. We've already defeated this section. Never mind. X, 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 boost, and then boost again. Now we defeated this section. There's nothing left. That's why you want to get the infinite boost for this section. Otherwise, it's just going to be annoying. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. It was spam. And now you go through here. Hold it. And if you're not on this trial and you're just on extreme difficulty, you're going to want to use this for skill points. But if you already have all the skills, that's useless. Here you want to boost up to him, get through this cutscene as fast as possible. Once he launches his missiles, this is what you're going to do. You're going to press the L2 and hold it. As soon as a missile hits, press R2, and that will activate this scene. Hold L2 here, and look at his line. Once you have the sense, you're gonna wanna do that. Now that we're here, what you're going to want to do is hold boost and don't bother parrying any of the rockets. The reason? The speed is too erratic for you to consistently get it. It's possible to get it, I've gotten it multiple times this stream, but it's not beneficial. You're just going to want to press boost until he shoots his rockets. Once he shoots his rockets, a little bit, right there, press the left bumper and just hold it. Don't do anything else. Because you're going so slowly and because the game thinks Sonic is dodging, you will not get hit by anything, even if it lands on you point blank as shown. Now that it's here at point blank, wait for all of these missiles to go off the screen. There's still 3 on the screen. Now they're gone. Boost until he launches another set of missiles. It's not worth parrying them, even if you can do it, simply because you're already near the QT. The parry. So the timing for this is strict. I forgot. I only pressed the right bumper. What you're supposed to do is press the left bumper as well, but, you know, you mess up, you mess up. So now that I've explained the strategy, what you're gonna want to do after that is 3 stomps, and then perform the quick side loop and stomp again. That'll take Wyvern to a quarter health, in which case you've already won because all that's left are QTs. Yep. So once again, we have to climb up this ladder. You're gonna want to go left so you can avoid those enemies, because even though you're probably gonna kill them, you don't want to fight an enemy on a gauntlet in a game where you die in 1 hit. It's just not worth it. Boom. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. Okay. So we're back here again. I'm saying, man, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I've been drinking too much water and coffee, but maybe I need to get my bladder checked. I don't think you're supposed to go that often. Maybe. Go. This is actually unreal, though. Genuinely. Alright. Okay. Not gonna lie. That parry is so freaking hard. The double flipper thing, the double tail thing, that's absurd. I mean, it doesn't even take that long to get back to it. That's the funniest part. It's just more difficult to commentate over because I'm trying to entertain the audience. But you guys are seeing the same thing over and over and over again. Who knows? Maybe. So who here has played God of War Ragnarok on Give Me God of War? And who here has played Elden Ring on the hardest difficulty? I want to know if you've tried this. We were so close. We were so close. I thought I had it. I really thought I did. Messed up. And here I was thinking I was actually gonna beat it on day one. Yeah, right. It's hard as hell. That's what it is. Fighting the Wyvern is hard because the easiest boss in the game suddenly became the hardest boss in the game because they made one of the easiest mechanics to ever pull off the hardest thing to ever pull off. So yes, it is very difficult, Matrix. Absurdly. Now, if anything else, I'm looking forward to tomorrow when my friend David attempts this. Because he owes me for this. He still hasn't uploaded Halo 2 to his channel. I've been waiting for that. Alright then. Hello, Wyvern. It's nice to see you again. I did it too early! On. Good enough. Good enough. So someone tell me, what's a boss fight in a video game that you know that isn't unbeatable that rivals this shit? I want to know. What other game has bosses like this? And yes, this will include dying in one hit as well. So I guess you could say Mike Tyson from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out counts. so hard. That actually is super hard, though. It's unreal. Actually unbelievable. There's just too much in the mission. Too much is happening at once. I mean, I guess it's extreme mode for a reason. What the fuck? What? That... I silooped him, right? I'm not losing my shit, right? My hardest boss fight is Junketsu Shinzui, Satsuki Kiryun from Kill la Kill if game put it on hard mode. Does it one hit kill you as well? Because if it does, that's crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to look that up later. Junketsu Shinzui, Satsuki Kiryun. Okay. Hard mode. Okay, you know what? I'm done. It's been over 6 hours. Have a nice day.